Old School April on a Saturday at noon Central Time. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. We need to get our points in. We only are days away before Old School April ends. And I will be doing some reading and I will be doing some calculating because I have to submit some points for Old School April. I am so curious to see how many points I have racked up from my Team Scooby so far. So yes, welcome to everyone, especially my Saturday Morning Momentum community members, all my friends that were hanging out with me earlier today. Welcome back and spending some time with me for Old School April. Welcome to anyone who is new to my channel. I am Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures, and I'm excited to get to know you. So please introduce yourself in the chat and get to know my friends. We have a very friendly community here. And also for anyone who happens to be watching on replay, welcome as well. We'd like to know what you got up to. So for me today, like I said, I will be working on the points I have to submit. I started during Saturday Morning Momentum, getting that organized, but I'm also going to be reading Imaginary Friend by Stephen Chbosky. I have made it to chapter 82. I am on page 475 of 705. So I only have 203 pages left, and I'm really trying hard to get it done because I am reading it with my eyeballs, but I'm also listening to it on audiobook, and my audiobook expires tomorrow, and I have 2 people waiting for the book. So I will not be able to renew it for any longer. So it needs to be done. Also, I am going to be buddy reading Where Are the Children by Mary Higgins Clark. This is one of my host recs for Old School April. I put a buddy read channel on my Discord, Kat's Novel Adventures. So I am buddy reading this with my friend Liz and also with Chris Wildfire. And we are going to knock this out before the end of April. It is not very long at all. It's about 6 hours on audiobook. So I really do think it'll be a fast read. I've read it before and I loved it. It really started my journey with Mary Higgins Clark. So anyway, that's my plans. And then on the first sprint, I will go have lunch with my husband. He is making us a pizza. And I think we're going to have some chips and guacamole too. So that is what I will be doing probably the first sprint and hanging out with him for a little bit. So let's see who's here and what's going on with everyone. I'm first. Travis is first. Woot woot, my friend Travis. Super early because I'm taking a shower, then going to lay down. We'll probably nap on the first or second sprint to prepare for tonight. Got to go to the store and get snacks. Excellent. I want to just say, if you don't know this already, Kelsi will be hosting slumber party sprints tonight, and they're usually very, very fun. So if you want to hang out in the wee hours of the morning, then please hop on sprints starting, I believe, at 6 p.m. Central Time. So yeah, get some snacks. I had Barry get me some wine coolers. I used to drink wine coolers back in the day. So I will be popping in and out with this, during the slumber party because I'm sure my husband and I will be watching a movie tonight off of my Old School April list. So yeah, we got to prepare for that. I will not be taking any naps that I can think of. I'm actually going to work on a puzzle, I think, in between while I'm listening to my audiobook of Imaginary Friend. But look at this cute lunchbox. It is a real metal lunchbox, and inside is a puzzle. It's a 100-piece puzzle. So I'm going to work on that, I think, in between, and that way I can listen to my audiobook. I can do 2 things at one time, earning my points for my Scoobies. And Travis also is not taking his ADHD meds, so he's going to let his hyperactive out. So what you're saying is today would not be a day that you should jump on sprints with me, right? Oh, Alicia, hello, Kat, Team Scoobies. I'll be washing the car and then figuring out my points. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So productive. And hello, Nicole, repping for Team Ghostbusters. I'm playing Legendary, a Marvel deck building game. That sounds like fun. I love Marvel games. I used to play HeroClix with my son Andrew. So yeah, and I'm repping for us, Team Scuba's. Yeah, let me know what team you're on too. If I do, I mean, I know some people's teams, but show us the love for your team. And yeah, I'm thinking about spending some time tonight doing the slumber party to submit points. That is a good idea, Travis. And hello again, Lee. Lee was with me for a Saturday morning momentum this morning. Just came back from a walk and getting ready to start my long to-do list while listening to a book. Want to Know a Secret by Frida McFadden. Sounds good. I love that pairing. And Travis, again, I'm reading Night of the Living Mummy, Not Dummy by Stein. It's a Goosebumps House of Shivers book. I have that book. I can't wait to read it. That is going to be my next House of Shivers book to read. I love the covers. And hello, Jamie, trying to find a new book to read. Well, tell us what you have in mind. If you've got some picked out, maybe we could help you narrow it down if you want some help. And hello, Patricia. Hey, everyone. I woke up right in time for sprint, slept in for the slumber party tonight. Yeah. Y'all are going to be up all night. Y'all got to help Kelsi because she's determined to be up like at some hour that she normally cannot ever make. We'll see if it happens. And hello, Vesme. How are you? What are you doing today? Edie, woot woot. Hi, good afternoon and happy OSA. I'm at the coffee shop having brunch and we'll be finishing an audiobook. That sounds fantastic, Edie. I love that. And hello, Mindy. How are you, my friend? And good morning, everyone. How are you, Jasmine, this morning? Did Ant-Man hit the grow button? No, Ant-Man got kind of pushed out a little bit because Bailey, he does look like he is growing. I didn't even notice until you said something. No, Bailey likes to come in here and lay, but the issue is my room is not very big, and I have my table that I put my camera on or my phone when I film, and it's usually in one spot. So I just push my table a little bit so that she can get in here. And also Tootie likes to sleep in here on his pillow. So he can't get out if Bailey is sleeping right there. Now, neither one of them are in here, but yeah, let's hope that Ant-Man doesn't fall on me. And Mindy, are you Candyman Crew? I saw that there's emojis, but I can't see what the emojis are. Patricia is Team Ghostbusters. Woot woot. Yeah. I am going to be taking a trip to my local indie bookstore today for Indie Bookstore Day. Yes. Today is for independent bookstores. I found out this morning that even if you ordered online, it counts because I know that I can't go out. We have one independent bookstore in Hammond, but they do not have a large variety of books. It's more of a gift shop, even though they kept the name Bayou Booksellers, which that has been like an icon in our area for many, many, many years. And as far as I know, this is the third time it's changed hands. But as each time that it has changed over to new ownership, it seems like less books, more gifts. And it's a beautiful bookstore. Lots of beautiful local gifts. Sometimes they have authors come in. I think they have like a little book club, I think for kids or something like that. But they don't have a lot of books in there. So that would be the only place I would be able to actually go today. There are quite a few in Baton Rouge. In fact, one just opened that's a bookshop and a tea shop. So that one just opened up on April the 12th, and I can't wait to check that one out. My son Andrew lives in Baton Rouge, so we're going to have to make a date to go to the new independent bookstore, but it's not going to happen today. So I'll have to look and see. I have a list of books that I need to buy. It's actually a growing list of books that I need to buy soon because a couple of them are zombie books. And so I might go ahead and order one off of the indie bookshop. And we'll see how that goes. Because I have a couple that I follow that I've gotten from different special books that come through. And hello, Amanda. Currently reading Murder at the Beacon Bake Shop. Ooh, a cozy mystery. And Vesme says, I'm going to do a gem art keychain, and I should organize my points too. Also, woo, Team Scoobies. I'm pretty sure, Amanda, you Team Scoobies too, right? Got my little Scoobies in the house. And I am hoping to finish my best friend's exorcism. Excellent choice, Mindy. I love that book. Kelsi recommended that I read that first when I started my journey with Grady Hendrix. I'm so glad I did. I really loved it. Very heartfelt. Even though it's horror, you have some heart in it. And Anne just got home from my local independent bookstore. We're expecting severe thunderstorms this afternoon. We had some yesterday, so it was kind of rough for us yesterday. And hello, Vanessa, Team Scoobies. What you up to, Vanessa? What are you going to be doing for Old School April? And good afternoon. Nice to see you again, Tina. I'm glad you're here hanging out. What are you going to be getting up to? And Travis wants to go to an independent bookstore, but we only have one in town. They only have classics. So there's nothing there that I want. No, I get you. I mean, like I said, I guess you could always do an independent bookstore if you want to order online. If you want to do that. I mean, obviously the world is not going to end if you don't, but it's a nice gesture. I'm glad I know that. Angelical, hello again. I need to read. I'm going to do chores during the chat breaks and read during sprints. Yay. And Kat, what is Imaginary Friend about? Just the gist. It is it's basically about a young boy. He and his mom moved to a town, and he apparently is who they've been waiting for some time, kind of like a savior, because there is a hissing woman that lives in an imaginary world that wants to break the glass that separates the real world from the imaginary world so that she can cause chaos and destruction. She's evil. She's very creepy, in my opinion, very freaky. And she causes a lot of issues in the real town. Like, she can do things in the real town to manipulate the people. So if you've ever read Needful Things, it kind of has vibes like that, where you've got, some evil entity force that is trying to turn neighbor against neighbor. And I don't know, it's got a lot of like vibes to me from like different Stephen King stories. There is a religious element to it. So if you're not a person that likes anything to do with religion, then this would not be the story for you. I don't mind it at all. So yeah. And it's also just relationships and characters just coming together. And there is a portal. There is a portal between the real world and the imaginary world. So anyway, hopefully that will explain it to you. The imaginary friend, I guess, would be the friend that is in the nice man, that's in the imaginary world, who is basically a soldier trying to prevent the hissing woman from coming into the real world. And he's like a protector of the children that get, that have the special ability kind of thing. So hello, Jamie. Welcome back again. Hope you're doing, what are you doing? Are you going to continue reading Hardy Boys? Did you finish Hardy Boys? Let me know. Did you finish your Hardy Boys? I will hopefully be making progress with Rhythm of War today. Nice. And Melissa's here, Team Ghostbusters. And hello, Em. I'll be reading and cleaning before we head out for the afternoon. Sounds awesome. And super cute lunchbox. Yes, it is precious. I found it in the closet of my classroom at school, so I'm just borrowing it. But I would so love to be able to have that. And hello, Liz. How are you again? I hope you got some stuff done in between Saturday morning, Momentum, and now. And if you heard, I did create our buddy read in Discord. It's under Buddy Reads, and I listed the title, of the book that we're doing. Eating some 80 snacks and getting some work done, getting those Scooby points. And also, Liz, kind of think about how we want to divide up, how we want to pace ourselves. if you can help with that. And Jamie said, I'll be finishing my Hardy Boys book for OSA. I also need to make late breakfast. Sounds good. I can smell the pizza right now, so I'm getting hungry for lunch. I'm going to work on a puzzle tonight too. Have my World of Frankenstein puzzle and going to take pics as I go tonight. Love that puzzle and lunchbox. I know. I need to see if it's, I don't know how old that thing is, but I found it in the closet. So, Kat, please take a pic of the puzzle when it's done and post it on Discord. I will. I may go ahead and even take pictures throughout, like my progress. Like when I get the border, I always do the outside border first. So I think it'll be fun. Yay, Team Scoobies. Tina's Team Scoobies with us. Yay. And hello, Kelsi. Kelsi is going to be fueling up and napping and exercising and eating well so she can, make it to her deadline. We're going to see. If we were betting on this, I wonder if she would do it if we would bet something. Like if Kelsi can't do it, Kelsi needs to get slimed. That's what I think the challenge should be. If Kelsi cannot make the time she says she's going to stay up, then we should slime her. I volunteer to go slime her at her house. Kelsi! And doing some cleaning and laundry, but having a night at the museum marathon tonight. That sounds fun. I love that series of movies. I need to submit my stuff. I haven't submitted anything yet. We got to get those points in. And Travis with love. And Jamie says, don't have anything in mind. I have a couple, and I'm trying the first chapter to see what catches my eye. Well, that's a good way to do it. Very good. Very, very good. I sent Kelsi a shock collar she's going to wear, so when she gets sleepy, I'm going to press a button and shock her awake. Joking, but maybe next year. No, I think we should have it. If Kelsi can't make it, Kelsi gets slimed. I think that would be a very, very fitting because she is her channel is slime and slashers. So I think that would be very fitting for old school April because she used to get slimed all the time on Nickelodeon. Heidi says, I am one chapter away from finishing The Shadow of the Torturer. I started Something Wicked This Way Comes. So far, it's not so great, but I must give it a few more chapters since it's so beloved. Yep. It is a classic. And hello, Ashley. I'm so glad you made it. What are you going to be up to for OSA? I am Beetlejuice Bunch. Okay. I couldn't remember. So yay. And I guess if you put the emojis up there, it's not showing up on my laptop, unfortunately. Go Beetlejuice Bunch. And happy Indie Bookstore Day. Woot woot. And yes, we got a more Beetlejuice Bunch. Yes, we got the Beetlejuice repping. We got our Candy Man crew here. And I think everybody's represented today, even our Ghostbusters. And hi to Kelsi. And highs. And my giveaway prize from April just arrived. Yay! I'm so excited that you were one of the winners, Em. That is amazing. Which one did you win? Because I don't know why I don't see all the notifications for that, but let us know what you won. That would be amazing to know. She had some fantastic prizes this year. And yay, let's go Scoobies. Scoobs. Candyman crew represent. And it's raining here in SoCal and Southern Cal, so a good day to just stay in and do cozy things like reading and scrapbooking. I agree. Excellent. It sounds interesting. And hi, Ash. How are you? Excited for a day full of weekend streams. I really need to catch up on some points for Team Scoob. Yay. Yay. I read Imaginary Friend a couple of years ago and really liked it. Very atmospheric. I agree. Very atmospheric. And just very creepy. And it has a lot of elements that I enjoy. Like, I don't mind like a portal story, whether it's, portal fantasy, portal horror, however you want to do it. I guess it is fantasy if it's portal maybe. But, and I just love children in peril. Not that I want anything to ever happen to children, obviously, but I just love to see where their strength comes from. And this one has a really terrific mother-son relationship that is very strong. A mom that will go to the ends of the earth to protect her child, kind of thing. And I love that. And it's just very creepy atmosphere. And highs. And hello, Ashley. After I eat some lunch, I'm going to try to catch up on my SSA posts and six sad April posts and finish listening to The Beekeeper's Apprentice by Lori R. King. I do have to do my six sad April for today also. Don't forget to hit the like button, everyone. Thank you so much, ED. I appreciate you saying that. Carmen! Carmen is also a Scooby. I've missed you so much, Carmen, because I didn't get to make Monday sprints. Did you see that Stormy created a special channel for us, a special category for our buddy reads with Beaumont? Did you see the new category? Slime. Hey, Kelsi, we talked about somehow getting you to be slimed. Would you be up for the challenge? Would you be up to the challenge, Kelsi? Can I come slime you if you can't stay up? I bet you Andrew would be on board on that because he's always saying you're not going to make it. And Patricia says, I agree with the slime man. Woot woot. That's a great idea. I vote for slime. Slime sounds like a good plan. I don't want to be slimed again. I think it would be awesome. Awesome. Oh, it's slime time. Kelsi's like, I'm going to get you, Kat. I'm going to get you. I will take bets because it will fuel me. She does not like to lose. You know, she talks about me being competitive. She's got a competitive streak in herself also, but you might do it. I mean, just think, Kelsi, this was your first OSA year that you won a game against me when we got together for our fun day. So you might be able to do it. And if you know that you were going to have me pour a bucket of slime over you, oh, that might just like keep you going. Yeah, keep you going. Slime therapy instead of pillow therapy. That's right. Actually, I could probably put the slime in the pillowcase and give her pillow therapy at the same time. Send in strength to amp up Kelsi. Oh my gosh, I'm loving it. Yes, you see, everybody loves the idea, Kelsi. Slime is very nostalgic. I'm in full swing decoration mode for our Hex Knot party tonight. Ooh, I need to hear more about this. Take pictures. And hello, the Wheeling Dragon. Welcome. If Kelsi makes it through, maybe we could gift her a small orange blimp. It's true. Yes. If she wins, she has to have some kind of major trophy for it because it will be epic, honestly, because she's yet to be able to do it. Hello, Christina. Welcome. And Ashley, that's actually very motivating. So you see, she doesn't want to be slime, but she could be motivated with a token of appreciation. Yeah, that would be awesome. And remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your mad stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much for our PSA, Christina, and for being here and your support. If there is a punishment, if she falls asleep, there should be a reward if she doesn't. I agree, Lee. And I think Ashley came up with something very amazing. Yeah. And hi to Lee from Christina. More highs. Hello, Amberly. Welcome. I won the book and record package with David Bowie socks, a retro pouch, and a tote April made. She even threw in some stickers and a sweet note, and I am spoiled rotten today. I love that, especially the David Bowie socks, because I love David Bowie. That is amazing. He is one musician that I never got to see live in concert, and I would have loved to. Love his music. I'm so behind on 6 Sad April now. Maybe I will have some time today to do a few. I hope so. I hope you can catch up and do that. It's Kelsi. It's all Kelsi's fault that I'm doing so well with it. It's because I want the trophy. I have motivation. New here, just finished to Defy a Dream by Mary Meacham in audiobook form. Excellent. Well, welcome, Will and Dragon. I'm excited that you're here. I really am. And if you are participating in Old School April, you don't have to hang out with us. But if you are, what team are you repping? Curious. I'll take the slime bet, Cat. Woo! I love it. because I have all these witnesses here, so you can't backpedal. Yay! Okay, got to pick the date. Oh, and Kelsi's gonna get slime. I gotta go buy myself slime. I got buy myself a pillow case. Woohoo! She takes the slime bet. I should get that bee pillowcase. That would be amazing. Man, what would be even more amazing? I know green is the slime, but could you imagine yellow slime in the bee pillowcase? Oh, so thematic. Yeah, so thematic. And I saw that cat. I'm ready. Reading a babysitter's guide to monster hunting and knitting some wacky socks today. There's a movie about the babysitter's guide to monster hunting. I watched the movie one year, I think for Halloween. It was good. Slime Her Live, making an event to tune into. Yeah. Yes. So I am coming in a little late, but does that mean if Kelsi wins, then she pours the slime on Kat? No, 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 no. If Kelsi wins, we're going to do something special for her. I think Ashley had a good idea about the orange blimp, because it's like a Nickelodeon thing. But if she loses, she gets slimed, and I'm going to do the honors. Mwahaha. And hi, Kels, to Christina. Highs. And I am, hi, and welcome to the Wheel and Dragon. Do you have an alter ego name you prefer? I love that. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm new to the book community, been a part for about 6 months. Well, that is amazing. I appreciate you hanging out with us. It's okay. I mean, it is never too late to join Old School April. So if you're reading a book and fit the prompts, I'm just saying you could join Team Scoobies. We're the best team. I mean, all the other teams are really awesome too, but the Team Scoobies are the best team. So you can come over to the dark side of the Scoobies. We will welcome you with open arms. I have deets in the description box below if you want to check them out. And howdy, I'm returning from your productivity sprints earlier, which I really appreciate that. We'll probably use these sprints for adulting stuff. That doesn't sound too fun, but if you get the adulting stuff done, it may mean more fun for later on today. And then that would be a good thing. My hands are doing well, Anne. Thank you for asking. They're feeling better. My thumbs are actually feeling the best. And my middle finger is not as terrible, but it's still clicking and popping. I think the hand braces are really making a difference. I don't wake up where my hands feel totally numb. And the meds seem to be helping with the inflammation. So far, so good. I got my fingers crossed. I haven't gotten my therapy set up yet. Apparently, when I called yesterday to find out if I could schedule, my doctor's office failed to put my birth date on the orders. So the rehab place sent it back, and they had not received it yet. So I called my doctor, let them know about it. So hopefully I'll get a phone call on Monday so I can schedule this appointment, because there's things that he wants to try, like paraffin and just some massage and other things that he wants to do. He's trying to go as conservative as possible, so I don't have to get shots. And I'm confident I'm going to make it. We're going to see. The goal is 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Woo! We're going to see. We're going to see. You should dress as a slasher when you do it. Oh, that would be amazing. Could you imagine me dressed as a slasher coming up behind Kelsi with my bee pillowcase and yellow slime? Oh my gosh, I can envision it. Oh, ED, you're brilliant. Thank you. Get slime with little maggots in it. Oh, and to Christina, Shala, that's my D&D name. Amazing. Well, it's nice to meet you. I think you can do it, Kelsi. And though I hope to continue reading Henry James, watching Trigun, or playing Sonic Mania. That sounds like fun. Rooting for you, Kelsi. Haha, I'm sliming Kat if she wins. No, I'm sliming. No slime for you, Kat. Nope, no slime for me. Nope. I have nothing to do with this, with her staying up late or not, but she always vows that she's going to do it and then she never can. So we're going to see. Of course, she is starting later and she is trying to fuel up on sleep and all that kind of stuff, but we'll see. Cause I know she'll probably partake in a alcoholic, adult beverage. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. She might actually sleep online. Who knows? My OSA stuff can only happen after I eat lunch, Scoob, go and get the Mr. Machine washed and clean my car. That sounds fun. I love it. Hello, Stormy. Welcome again. And welcome to Shala. Hi, Storm. And me too, Travis. Oops, whoops. Oh. Is it bad I'm rooting for slime? No, because I'm rooting for slime too. Scoobies don't need more members. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, may join on my other YouTube account. It's solely for books. Woo, woo. Check out. It's very easy. Very easy. Kat is too good at recruitment. Yes, I do. I want to sway everybody. I assume you're a fantasy reader like me. Heidi loves fantasy. Ooh, y'all will be good. Also, Shala, I do have a Discord if you would like to join. That's also in the description box. And you and Heidi and even Alicia Yo could talk a lot of fantasy. They are into the fantasy. I have to agree, but for a different reason. Kat said my middle finger is not terrible. That's hilarious out of context. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize. So I am so innocent about that. I'll be back on the other account. Look for Tethered Spine Reads. Ooh, love that. Love these names. And welcome to the Wheel and Dragon. The book community is the best. 100%. Oh, Kat, the paraffin should feel nice. I use that with some of my athletes with hand issues, and they seem to really like it. Well, he put that on the orders. And so I'm hoping that they do have that. I did OT for my tennis elbow years ago, and I did do the massage, but she did this scraping thing on me that really was painful. I didn't like that very much, but it felt better overall. But we didn't do the paraffin, I guess, because I don't guess you put that on your elbow. But yeah, I loved it. Loved having therapy. Don't root for the sliming. Slime. Yes, I think it would be awesome. Oh, the Candyman jacket with the bee pillowcase. Oh, why do you guys want to torture me? You're all getting too much glee from these ideas. Oh, Kelsi, I'm ordering the pillowcase today. I'm ordering it today. Just saying. Oh, I cannot wait. Yes, it is. I shall be back. Oh, Mindy's also big into fantasy as well. She reads a horror and a lot of different genres too, but she's a big fantasy reader. I shall be back when I log into my other YouTube account. You can call me Shala when I'm on that one too. Yay, joke's on you guys. I have energy drinks. Are you going to put adult beverage in those energy drinks? I can't help it, Kelsi, though. I also want you to succeed, so I'm torn. ED, be loyal. Fellow Scoobs, come on. She needs plenty of caffeine. Hi, all again from Wheel and Dragon. And I'm going to do the Travis suggestion of dunking my face in a freezing cold pool of water. You're going to get brain freeze because I did that thing where you stick your face in the snow. And oh my gosh, I had brain freeze. It was terrible. It was awful. I'm thinking about grabbing one too. I'll have to look at the store later. I was going to say stock up on those energy drinks. And sure, I'll be back. Give me about 30 seconds or so and I'll be back. Yay. I post my slumber party snacks when I get back from the store. Haha, Kat uses the middle finger too much. She wore it out. That is not true, Travis. Do not spread rumors. On one hand, I'm rooting for Kelsi, but on the other, I do appreciate the pageantry. Gosh, I had told Kelsi that we should have come up with a challenge for her to do something like that I thought would be great for Old School April. And she kind of never brought it up again. I wonder why, because she doesn't want to get slimed. But this would be perfect. I grabbed 2 Red Bulls and some Cheetos. Going to be chugging coffee as well. I also have so much sugar for tonight. I can't be on all night because I have a baby shower to go to tomorrow. I can't be dead. And back, this is the Wheeling Dragon. This is my book only account. I just posted my first vid the other day, so it's still a work in progress. Well, we are going to go check it out. And Dunkaroos and spicy pork rinds and even a whole thing of funfetti icing. Yum, I got pork rinds too. It's either slime or you have to read the entirety of William Johnstone's works. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. That would definitely be worse. Oh my God, I can't really do horror due to PTSD, but I hope to be able to someday. There is light horror though, Shala, that you would enjoy. Depending, it just depends. But so you could get some good recommendations to be like, or what you could also do is dip your toe into some middle grade horror. I find it's not as bad, but you still get that little bit of a taste for it. I found a physical therapist that specializes in arthritis. I am going to her. Excellent. My hand specialist also, they specialize in arthritis too. So that's why I ended up going to him. Because if I would have went to my regular orthopedic, I think we would have started the things that Dr. George is doing with me. But if it would end up, because I'm waiting on my blood work for the arthritis testing, if it got to be that, I would have to go elsewhere. So I just figured, let me go to someone who has a very good reputation here close to me that I can go to. Man, I love this community. Me too. I'd rather bathe in slime than read Johnstone. Hello again, Shala. Oh, this is great. Same, Crystal. I'll remain loyal. Thank you, ED. We got to stick together. I'm rooting for Kelsi too, but would love to see one slimed. Oh, so I think what it is, Christina was asking those questions because I think Christina wants to see me get slimed. Okay, the car is washed and they're figuring out points, and hubby wants to go to Home Depot, so making a list of things I need for that. And are we listing off our snacks? You can share your snacks for sure. It's a small ad I did for a friend of mine who's an author for fun, and yes, with her permission. That's super sweet. And I have church, so I won't be up all night, but hope to catch some of the chaos. Yes, you definitely have to. I am definitely going to be there early in the morning to see if she's still active, and that she never hopped off. I don't want to see like a second part 2 or anything. And bravo to those who plan to stay up all night. I look forward to seeing the aftermath. And welcome, Eleanor. Good to see you again. I love Rex. Yeah, I would definitely give you some because I read middle grade. I love middle grade. And they actually even have picture books that have a little hint of horror to them. I have Strawberry Peeps. Ooh, cookies and cream brownie, some Gushers, and Dr. Pepper. The Blue Barracudas forever. Ooh, ED. Silver Snakes, man. I'll take that, ED. Chomp, chomp. See, I'm torn. Well, at least, Kelsi, we know that ED loves us both. So at least we both are in his heart. Chomp, chomp. Currently eating a grilled cheese for lunch, which is appropriately nostalgic, even though I eat them regularly. That's okay. Chomp, chomp. Hot dogs to me are nostalgic, and I love to eat those as well. Look at all these chompers in here. I'm hopping off. I'll be back if you're still going, but want to take a nap till about 3:30, then going to head to the store and Subway for dinner. Yeah, I'm only planning to go till about 4 o'clock, just because I have some things I have to do also, and I am going to try to hop in and out of the chaos myself. Just need to put the hiss out there with all these barracudas around. That's right, Mindy. You show them. You show them. Silver Snakes forever. Well, fair is fair, and I have not seen that in a while. Since it's Kelsi's reward, Kelsi should pick who gets slimed. Well, it's not Kelsi's reward. Her reward is going to be the blimp. That's her reward, not to slime somebody else. No way, Silver Snakes for life. Yes. Yeah, I got to hop off. Speaking of church, got to get some stuff done around the house before I get ready for church. Take care, y'all. It was great to meet you all, and I'm sorry I can't stay longer. That's fine. We're excited that you hopped in. Just to let you know, if you're still here, I do weekly Wednesday sprints if you want to pop on there. A lot of us in the booktube community do some sprints, so just be out there, look, subscribe to our channels, and you'll get notified when we are sprinting. We would love for you to join us. And hello, Sally. When I was in my 20s, I worked third shift, and the last couple hours until the first shift showed up are brutal. It's best to stay active. I napped before I started my shift. Yeah, that's what Kelsi's going to do. I also found Dr. Peppa Peeps. Yeah, Kelsi's got some peeps. I brought her a bunch. And silver snakes. Shala, the best way to get into horror is the horror fantasy blend between Two Fires and Justice of Kings. Or read Stephen Graham Jones. I was a teenage slasher. It just has a horror bent. And I'll be joining until my eyes close. Hi, Stormy and Christina. Love it. Love it. Silver snakes. But I am a visual person, so I can see it already. It's pretty funny, just saying. Oh, I see it myself. And bye, Shala. Welcome to the community. Haha, Cat doesn't want to get slimed. Oh, man. I mean, that doesn't bring that into it. We're going to give you a prize if you win. The slime is because you are slime and slashers. That's the point of it. Haha, more snakes. Shala, Cat sprints every Wednesday evening, except for this Wednesday coming up. Between Two Fires is so good. And Dr. Pepper Peeps are good. And, ooh, nice. Will do. And see you later, Shala. Hi, Carmen. Take care, y'all. Oh, before I forget, when I join the Discord, it'll be under the Labyrinth Lady. Oh, all her names. These names are amazing. Alicia, I love the Dr. Pepper ones. And thank you for the rack. You are welcome. No parrots here. I know, no parrots in the house. Coral and Kelsi should do the Peeps taste test together. And I'm repping for a Beetlejuice bunch. Silver snakes forever. Woo, woo. I love how everyone has promised me this blimp, and no one knows if a blimp can even be found or made. Well, we might find something else for you, Queen of Corn. Just you wait and see. There will be something special for you. Bye, all. Bye. Bye. We'll see you later, Shalom. And as for Slime and Cat, if she wins, Scooby is strictly Hanna-Barbera Cartoon Network. Slimin is Nickelodeon thing, so it's not going to happen. Yes, Rope. You see, there's always a loophole, and I'm glad Rope found it for us. And yes, Between Two Fires is great. Haha, it's just a blimp printed out on paper. I'll definitely taste test Peeps with Coral. I have so many peeps here because of Cat. It's true. I love everything by Bueller. Buellman. I am his biggest fan. I'm a parrot for life. Caw, caw. And I'm sure someone on Etsy sells replicas of the blimp. I know I need to look at that when I'm looking for my pillowcase. A blimp could easily be made. It's true. Okay, we've made it to the bottom. So we are going to go on a sprint. How does 45 minutes sound for you guys and gals? That's what I have on the clock. That's what I would like to do so I could go have my lunch. And row, caw. So much fun. Okay, so yay, nay, 45. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I hope y'all don't mind. I can change it if y'all want a shorter sprint, but 45 would actually work for me. 45 sounds good. Sounds great. 45 is great. Love Buellman. 45 is good. Sounds good. 45. So 45 for the win. So let me get that started. Happy sprinting, everyone. See you in 45. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody do during the sprint? I ate my pizza and I've been chatting with Kelsi and Andrew in our Instagram chat about something that we're going to do to raise the stakes for Kelsi and her adventures at the slumber party. So these were some comments that came in before we went on sprints or while we were on sprints. Between Two Fires was my favorite book of 2023. So I have more of his stuff on my mini TBRs. And Heidi says that Alex and I should choose The Black Tongue Thief next year for our fantasy pick for the Worm Book Club. Alex owns a copy too. None of that cozy stuff in the book. The Lesser Dead is amazing. I loved it. And yes to Heidi. I just read The Vampire Tapestry by Susie McKee Charnes. It is the book that inspired Lesser Dead and Suicide Motorcycle Club. I loved it. 4.5 stars. Not your typical vampire, but a professor. Like that. I like sometimes when you don't have the typical monster. I mean, if it's done well. Hello, Jen. Welcome. Hi, friends. Hanging out from the treadmill, reading Under the Whispering Door. I hope you're enjoying it. Tanya, woot woot. Hello. Welcome, my friend. What are you up to today? It's not super late for you. Grandma Susan is reading An Arc of the Highland Heist by Pepper Basham, Christian, historical, and cozy. I like the name, too. And I love the name Pepper. For a person. Pepper is a cute name. And Ice says, read 39 pages, 206 of 381, stopping to make tea. I think I'm going to make some a chai latte when we go on our next sprint. And I used this sprint to catch up on Discords, drink some coffee, and peel chop up potatoes for a recipe. Are you having some potato soup? Is that what kind of recipe you're making? Interesting. Or a casserole? Do tell. And if it's not too difficult, maybe you could share the recipe in Discord. That would be fun. Also, speaking of Discord, I talked to Liz about the Where Are the Children buddy read. So I need to post in there how we're going to break our chapters up. And Lee got a load of laundry started, which I do need to put a load of towels in. Read a few chapters and getting some other little things done. Excellent. Check those to-dos off that to-do list. 8 and finish my Hardy Boys book. Woohoo! I can imagine you got some points for that book. That is very old school. I've got to go, but I'll see you later tonight. Thanks for the sprint, Kat. Thank you, Em, for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Have fun on your outing with your family. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. And Amanda said, I read 40 pages of Murder at the Beacon Bake Shop. Ooh, that's a lot of pages. And hello, I read 23 pages of My Best Friend's Exorcism and then started laundry and did dishes while listening to the Night of the Living Dummy. How are you liking Night of the Living Dummy? I actually prefer Night of the Living Dummy 2 more than Night of the Living Dummy, believe it or not. But how are you liking it? Slappy is he's insufferable. And hello, Denise, just joining, not sure, watching YouTube and drinking coffee, having lots of chores, have lots of chores today. I'm glad you're doing a little bit of relaxing in between the chores. That'll be good. I appreciate you being here. Putting on my TBR, Heidi. And I had a snack and read 11 pages. Good for you, Tina. What kind of snack did you have? Just being nosy. Not sure what I'm doing yet. I got it. And poll is up. Okay, poll is up. So I got to see how to put this poll up here. So hang on. We have created, well, I say we thought of the poll together. Let me rephrase that. Andrew from It Came From the Page actually created the poll for us. So let me see if I can do this. Okay, how do I do this? I think I got to get how do I copy the link, Kelsi? How do I copy the link? I have to go on here, I think. Of course, it's going to be slow, and I'm going to the wrong thing. Discord. Let's see. So this is exciting, y'all. Y'all will be able to vote in a poll. And I haven't even read the poll yet, so I don't want to say anything that might not be true. Let's see. Announcements. Okay, so let's see. Nope. Announcements. I thought there was a way that I could link the channel. Let me see. Oh yeah, copy message link. Let's see if this will work. Okay, so we want to know, how long will Corn Queen last during her own sleepover? Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, you're faster than me. I'm sorry, Kelsi. I'm pitiful when it comes to trying to figure out how to get one thing over to the other. Okay, so here is the poll, y'all. So basically, you will go over to Discord, to the announcement channel, and Andrew has it up to where you will vote if she will stay up until midnight, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., or till the bitter end, which is 6 a.m. And you will get 5 points. 5 points could be just what it takes to put your team at the top. So you will get 5 bonus points for your team if you are close to the time. I'm thinking, let me read what it says. Well, it appears the sleepover just got a little bit more interesting. Our gracious host, Kelsi, has decided to risk it all and ensure that first part of her name is reality. That's right. If she doesn't make it all night tonight, she's going to get slime. Not only could there be a real slime crime, there's also the possibility for some bonus points. That's right. I'm about to post a poll to determine how long people think that Kelsi will last in the sleepover. If you vote in the correct time slot, you'll get 5 bonus points for your team. 5 points could be just what it takes to get your team at the top. This will be based on the honor system, so please be honest with your votes and be sure to have plenty of fun with us tonight. Yes. So it says, as I have historically been correct in guessing these in the past, I'm going all in on till the bitter end. I believe in our ability to do it. Okay. So, because Andrew probably will be on there with her until the bitter end. So please, please, please make an effort to go over to the Discord, follow this link, go to the Discord, put your vote in, how long you think our Corn Queen will last, and we shall see. I finished the audio for Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, read by the 80s slasher librarian, and continued on Dark Shadows Interrupted Voyage. Excellent. Patricia says, I'm making potatoes with chorizo. I saw it on YouTube and it seems simple. That sounds good. Car is washed. Made a list for Home Depot, about to eat before we go. Getting some new plants, some trim board, among other things. Ooh, you are busy bee. That sounds delicious, Patricia. I agree. And hello again, Travis. I'm already too hyped for slumber party, so couldn't nap. I'm heading out to the Asian market and Publix to get snacks. Gonna listen in the car. Travis, go vote. Go vote for the Corn Queen. I finished my gem art. Turns out it's not a keychain, but smallish wall hangings. That's amazing. That was a plot twist for you, huh? And hi, Chris Wildfire and OSA gang. She's saying, hello. Well, Chris Wildfire, I have a channel posted for Where Are the Children in Discord. I know you're reading Where Are the Children by Mary Higgins Clark. I remember reading that in one sitting when I was a teen. Yes, I am reading that. I am buddy reading that with Liz and Chris Wildfire. And I put a channel in Discord under Buddy Reads. I did that today. Liz and I chatted. I'm going to put our information in there, letting everyone know what we're doing. Liz is going to try to do it in 2 days. I'm going to try to do mine in 3 days. There's 31 chapters. I figure that's 10 chapters a day. It's a 6-hour audiobook, so that's a 2-hour per day. I'm commuting 2 of the 3 days, so that will help me get through the book. But the book reads very fast. I mean, I will say that. So I think it would be a fun time. If anybody else wants to join us for Where Are the Children, this is one of my host recs for Old School April. and it is worth quite a few points. Now, it might be worth more than what I said in my announcement video because it's been a while since I've read it. So there might be some prompts that I have not, I'm not remembering because it was so long ago that you might be able to add to the points that I originally said. And it also depends on how it applies to you. Like if you were born during this time, that decade or that year or whatever, there's so many different prompts that it could appeal to people individually. So just putting that out there, if anybody wants to join in with us. I tried to share the link, but it keeps trying to make me sign in when I click it. Oh, I wonder. Oh, that's weird. Just got home from work. So tell me what to do because I can go try too. Heidi said Acre Homestead on YouTube has terrific recipes and they're easy, not like Martha Stewart, no weird ingredients. That's what I need. It's in the announcement channel on the OSA Discord. Everyone go vote for possibility for extra points. I also have OSA Discord in the in my announcement video as well, so you can find it there. Do you think maybe I need to try to do it here? I can try to send the link. Let me see. I can at least do. Let's see this. Okay, let's see what happens when I do this. See if this will make y'all sign in or not. Here is the link for the Discord, the actual Discord, but you need to go to the announcement channel. Okay, so maybe I should say go to announcement channel on OSA Discord. How about that? And then I'll put it here again. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't know if I could also do it like a special way. I don't know. I'm not really good at. Sometimes things will help if you're actually on YouTube. It's different than if you're on here. Okay, so let me get back to where we were at here. Okay, Alicia's here. Alicia just got home from work. Welcome, Alicia. Yo. And that's what we had. Did I say that already? I might have. It's in the announcement. I'm trying to get where I'm at. Okay. I got house tours done while watching a few more cartoons. Just started watching Passport to Paris, my favorite Mary-Kate and Ashley movie from childhood. It's been forever since I've watched it. That sounds fun. I'm pretty sure I have a Mary-Kate and Ashley mystery movie on VHS. Jellicle had lunch, read the last book I have for Picture This and 2 chapters of another book. I missed the kitty meow because I got a little sleepy. And voted. I got faith. Kelsi can do it. Ooh, Vesme's in your corner, Kelsi. Thanks. I'll post the end result in Discord. Fun. I don't know what that is that Kelsi has. It's showing squares for me. I have faith in you, Kelsi. Ooh, points for voting. Very nice. And thank you. I'll definitely check that out to Heidi. Ooh, yes, this is fun. Yeah, I think it is amazing. Oh, points. Cool. And I have faith in Kelsi. You can do it. I voted to the bitter end, so don't let me down. No pressure from Stormy. Patricia voted 6 a.m. I think Kelsi's got this with all the energy drinks and sugar. I think she's got it just because she does not want to be slimed. Because she knows that if I come slime her, it's going to be with a bee pillowcase. Guys, in laying down and ready for my power nap. I'm taking this seriously. I voted for midnight as I think that time is psychological, like Cinderella. Yeah, we know what you meant. Oh my God, zoinks! I ate lunch. Scoop. Oh, I love Mary-Kate and Ashley. Yep, the Paris one is the best. And deleted a bunch of extraneous messages from my inbox. Love that. I don't like having excess in my inboxes. Not sure I'm a vote. I know, ED. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to vote that she'll go to the bitter end because, like I say, Kelsi is competitive, but I don't think she's done it yet. I don't think she has been able to do it. I don't usually drink energy drinks. What time should I drink it? Ooh, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't know. And yay, thanks, Kat. I'm gonna check it out. I've enjoyed Mary before. Hope I enjoy it. And I don't know how long I'll be popping into Kelsi's live streams tonight. I'll at least drop in to say hello. Yeah, I'm gonna be in and out too. I'm not gonna be there the whole entire time. And how many milligrams of caffeine, Travis? I might see if I can find the audiobook for that while I cook next sprint. Yeah, I found it through Libby. That's where I found mine. I use the library for my audiobooks. Love Mary Higgins Clark. I've read all of her books. I've read a majority of her books. Her stuff that she's had later on, and especially with Althea, that's how you pronounce her name, Burke. I haven't read anything with the two of them together collaborating. But there are some books that I miss. I do have all of her books, though, because I've loved her since I was 18 when I discovered her. This has been a difficult year so far. I haven't been as involved in OSA as I was in the past due to personal things going on, some of them health related. I understand, Rope. That's how I was last year. I read a lot of middle grade last year and just kind of mood read because I was going through a rough patch for the last year and a half leading up to it. Well, in the midst of it, actually. So funny, whenever I'm waiting at a doctor's office, I clean up my email or delete pics as usual. No Wi-Fi. And there's me with the Discord. So is it 5 points per person on a day that gets it right, or 5 points if your team is on the winning boat? I think it's the way I'm reading it is you get 5 points for your team. So for everybody has an opportunity to make points for their team. That is the way I understand it. I voted for 2 because I think it was 12 or 1 last year. I'm going on a 6-mile hike tomorrow at 9 a.m. So I hope it's not the bitter end. Oh, and yep, it is usually a good way to clean as a means of passing the time. There's our announcement Discord again. And Travis, it would be 5 points per person. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Sorry, I'm just playing a game. Looking forward to later. I'll vote shortly on the poll. Yeah, don't forget to vote. I'll put the question about the poll in the Curveball Trophy submission form, which will be available soon. Yay. Awesome. So it's how long she lasts for when she starts her stream. It's just, will she be able to make it to the bitter end? How long do you think she's going to go? Do you think she's going to be able to stream from 6 p.m. tonight till 6 a.m. tomorrow? So if you think she's only going to make it to 2 a.m., then you click on 2 a.m. And if she only lasts till 2 a.m., you get 5 points. If she makes it to the bitter end, of course, you get no points at all. So, yeah, you just pick how long she's going to last from the time she starts at 6 p.m. tonight. So we know that she'll make it at least to midnight. I can't imagine Kelsi not making it till at least midnight. I mean, I know that's the halfway point. But to be able to go 12 hours and considering 6 of those hours are in the wee hours of the morning is going to be the indicator. So, yeah. So you're voting at what time. When you look at the poll, you pick the time that she is going to stop streaming. Ice says, I was going to vote for 4, but decided to have faith in Kelsi and chose till the end instead. I don't know yet. Haven't gotten it, but probably like an 81. And finished cleaning the apartment. Woohoo, time to chill. That's the best part. Damn, haha, Travis. I bought a 200 milligram. And a 300 one. Kelsi, you are going to get your heart rate up too high. And haha, that is a shitload. Yes, it is. You got to watch it. I remember what it was like taking Vivarin and Nodos. I don't know if anybody else took that in high school and college, but I remember I took Vivarin and my heart was like racing. So then I had to switch to Nodos. It was not as bad, but yeah, and that's all over the counter stuff. So I can't imagine. If I was on an energy drink, I'd be like bouncing off the wall like a pinball machine. Haha, oh God, that's a lot. Let's see what they have at the store. Kelsi, you able to get a nap in before you go live? That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to do it. Yes, I'm about to nap now. She's been saying that for like 20 minutes. I'm laying down, and as soon as we go to sprint, it's nap time. Coffee usually has like 120, I think. And Travis, I'm saving my energy drink till about 10 to 11 for the first one, then maybe 2 to 3 for the second one. Okay, I placed my vote. Yay, ED. That's what I was thinking. So maybe we'll do that too. So how many milligrams is your energy drinks, Patricia? That'll help Travis out. Sleep sweet, Kelsi. Oh, this is so fun. My Red Bulls are 114 milligrams, and I'm currently on my second cup of coffee. My heart's going to hate me tonight. I'm sitting outside the Asian market waiting for sprints. Have a good nap, Kelsi from Vesme. If I get it right, I get, yes. If you get it right, you get 5 points. If it's wrong, I see Kelsi get slimed. Yes, it's a win-win situation. Yes, exactly. So enjoy your nap, Kelsi. Hopefully you don't have any slime nightmares. That's how I feel. Hey, Jen, hopping in for a bit. I think Kelsi will make it all night. All these people with confidence, Kelsi. Hi, Jen. And Kelsi will be awake for 72 hours at this rate. I know she needs to go nap now. Alicia voted. I love this. I love this. Haha, slime will haunt my dreams for sure. Yeah, just think. Either that or I'll be haunting your dreams, Kelsi. I'm going to have to be super sweet to her if she loses for like a whole year. Super sweet because I'm already sweet. I have to be super, super, super sweet to her. Okay, guys, let's go on another 45-minute break so we can get some things done if that's good for y'all. Is 45 good for y'all? And hello to ED from Jen. Okay, so we got all of that. Don't forget to vote in the poll. That is so important. And if 45 is good for y'all, let me know. And Kelsi says, bye, guys. Time for some Z's. Sounds good to me. That's all I have to hear. Okay, share the screen. There we go. Let's get it started. Let's get this party started. Yes. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Yes, if anybody else needs to get some Z's, and good for me, might can get my shopping done then. Okay, good luck, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody do? I made some tea. I responded to a couple of things on Discord, and then I made it to chapter 85, which is 486 of 705. I have 220 pages left in my book, so that was a good thing. How did y'all do? What did y'all get up to? So before we left, or right when we left, Vesme said bye. And then Amy came in. Happy Saturday. I'm a bit annoyed because I woke up with sore throat and have been sneezing and sniffling all day. No, not on the old school April slumber party. But I got the rest of my TBR video filmed and now I'm editing. Oh, Amy, I hope you can take something that'll make you feel better. And I hope you feel better, Amy. Stay hydrated. I agreed. Olivia, woot woot. Olivia's telling everyone hello. Linda, woot woot. Did you win the game, Linda? Did you win? I was watching her for a little bit this morning playing her game. She's telling everyone hello. I'll be back off to Home Depot land. Have fun. And hey, y'all, had a great time at Independent Bookstore Day, but now I need to lie down for a while. Maybe I can finish up this audiobook before before pumpkins in a few hours. Well, good luck with that. I hope you were able to. Heading out to the bookstore, might be back. Yay, have fun. Just got back in time from the store and posted my haul. Excited to make myself sick. Oh, it's so silly. Oh, hello, Ling Pfeiffer. Did I say that right? I'm going to call you Lang. Hi, everybody. Molly Dot here. Oh, Molly Dot. I've just done some belly breathing and I'm about to spin to see what to do next. Welcome, Molly. And I read 30 pages and made lunch. What did you have for lunch, Amanda? Nice work. And washing the cotton candy grapes I got and going to put them in the freezer for a bit. May watch the Country Bears. Oh, I haven't seen Country Bears in forever. And read 30 pages currently on chapter 19. Very nice. Hope you feel better soon, Amy, from Linda. I read a couple of pages and took a mini nap. Nice. I'm going to hop off. Yes. So when I hopped off to go eat lunch earlier, my husband, was a little bit later than what I told him I was going to be, and he ended up going to take a nap. So I will not be taking a nap. If I take a nap, it'll be like 4 hours. Tanya says, I'm going to hop off and we'll be on the slumber party later. Thank you for being here, Tanya. I got some good reading done today. Yay. And spent the sprint listening to the audiobook Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Just over 2 hours left. You're so close. I hope you get to finish. And Linda said, not yet. I took a break from the game. Gotcha. And great timing. I posted to Instagram and Blue Sky for 6 at April and just finished making some lunch. I still got to do my 6 at April. I got to see what the post is for today. And then Ashley started doing some cleaning and I'm 75% into the Beekeeper's Apprentice on audiobook. Nice. You're doing really well. And so much to do, but not getting anything done. Ate lunch and watched more YouTube. Yeah. So what it is you're just kind of taking your time trying to avoid having to do the stuff that you want to do. Oh, I went through my stickers to figure out what I want to put on my water bottle. Thank you. I need to go make some tea to soothe my throat. I have to work super early tomorrow, so I won't be able to stay up super late with you guys anyway, but still, I know. It's just a pain when you end up, like you go to bed feeling one way and then you end up feeling terrible the next day. It happened to Alex. Poor Alex was so run down. She got herself very sick. So I need to check on her and see how she's doing. But I'm trying to think, like, for a sore throat, it's, I'm sure you've tried the remedies of the honey on your throat. They do, Mucinex makes some kind of a lozenge that kind of numbs your throat. So I don't know if you have access to something like that, Amy. My dad got that because he was having sore throat when he came to visit. Amanda had a pastrami sandwich and chips. Yum. Ash cleaned her desk and watched more of Passport to Paris. Almost done, and it's just as great as I remember. Yes, Lang Pfeiffer. But Molly Dot is much easier to say. I'm logged into different accounts on different devices. Gotcha. Finishing up my crafty 6 at April. Yay. That's fun. And dusted and read 2 chapters. Now I'm trying to figure out a nostalgia themed meal for tonight. And I was thinking I'd like to go get a snowball in between. I told my husband that. I haven't had a snowball in quite a while. I think my last one was during April of last year, but I'd like to get one for April. Even though I've met my quota for old school April snacks, it would be fun to have one because I'm going to be quitting sugar, and a snowball is just pure sugar. I scheduled my sprints for May. Yay. Very nice, Olivia. And 6 at April prompt today is cool. Oh, Cool's craft. Okay. So can it be a craft that you've already done, or you have to do a craft? I'm going to have to look and see. I'm so happy that April gave suggestions because that really did help me for kind of thinking about what I wanted to take a picture of. And Molly says, I'm going to find a bottle of water. I hate the taste of my tap water. Then message a friend. Sounds good. I made a pastrami sandwich. Ooh. So we got sandwich twinsies. Cleaned inside of car, did cardio, and I'm probably going to hop off for the next hour. Sounds like a good plan. I'm going to nap for an hour and see you tonight. Bye, Travis. And I did more laundry and took a shower to get ready to go to the bookstore. Sounds like fun. Question, does adding Cinnamon Toast Crunch to a Frappuccino count as a nostalgic recipe? Of course, it's got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch in it. I say it does. And now I want to try to find An Unkindness of Ghosts by River Solomon. I have only 2 hours left. You're going to be finished soon. Everyone is thinking the same. I had the same sandwich. We have triplets. Pastrami sandwich triplets. Great taste. Yes, great minds think alike. Okay, y'all want to do another 45? Is that good for y'all? Another 45? Let me know. Yep, you too, Linda. That's what I said, y'all. The pastrami trio. 45 is good. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do 45 and get another sprint in here. Because I think I'm going to work on my OSA points. I need to go work on my photo. I need to check into that. Okay, so, yep. Okie dokie. Happy sprinting, y'all. Hello. How did everybody do? I looked up the 6 Sad April prompt for today, which is cool. And I guess that's an S. I see a symbol that looks like an S. Cool S crafts. So trying to look to see, it looks like people put coloring pages and all that. I'm thinking I might color a picture of Nick Cage, but if I can put something I've already done, like a scrapbook page of one of my kids back in the day or something, I don't know. I need some ideas on that. Anyway, that's what I need to check on for that. And then I went back to looking at my points. So I got all my books updated thus far, but I have a question about watch parties. So if whoever has put points in already, is your attending watch parties part of the movie prompts, or is watch parties in a separate category? Because I'm kind of listing it on here, but I haven't submitted anything yet, so I have no idea what to. That might not be the best place for me to put it. So if somebody has submitted, let me know if watch parties goes with when you enter your movies. I'm just trying to get this one done. That way I can move on with the next one. Okay, let's see how y'all did. And if y'all can answer that question, that'd be great. Okay. So we left off Alicia. We have our trio, Alicia, Amanda, and Linda, who all ate a pastrami sandwich. And Alicia wants to know, what kind of chips did you guys have? If we all had the same chips, something's up. I had kettle cooked jalapeno. That sounds spicy. Anne said storms are raging. I feel for you. And now that we have Bailey, we have to be very careful with Bailey because she is terrified. And Amanda said she had less sodium potato chips, something because I'm so healthy. Hello, beautiful life. Welcome. And Lee finished up her online book club chat. Nice. And now I'm going to grab some Five Guys. Yum. And I'll see you back here or at the slumber party. I want to tell you, Lee, one of my favorite things at Five Guys is their shakes. They have some very good ones, and I love the strawberry one. Another place, I don't know if y'all have this, it's a restaurant called Mooyah. They have delicious hamburgers and fries. They used to sell chili cheese fries, but they don't anymore. They have amazing shakes as well. There's nothing like a good, thick shake. And I usually like to get strawberry. So I was telling her to enjoy her Five Guys. And Jasmine completely fell asleep. Your body needed it, Jasmine. So that's a good thing. Amy's still editing her May TBR video. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. And hi, you have a Nick Cage coloring page. I do. The coloring page I'm thinking about doing. I don't know if you saw, Amy. Kelsi gave me these Nicolas Cage books. So I was trying to look through. They have one in here that's not very in-depth. I wouldn't really want to give myself credit for it, but there is a section called coloring, and I thought this one would be funny. It's also the same picture that's at the beginning of the book. There's a smaller version at the beginning of it too. This book belongs to Kat. That's where we go there. But this is the picture. He's got kind of crazy looking. But I think that would be kind of fun to do. I don't know if it would take me a long time. I'm kind of slow with coloring, and I want to do my puzzle. But I might have to do the coloring in lieu of my puzzle and do my puzzle tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I think it would be fun to do a Nicolas Cage coloring page for Old School April, especially since I love Nicolas Cage so much. It's so crazy. I still got to watch Valley Girl. I checked on my chickies and started making loaded potato soup. Your potato soup, if that's the same recipe you sent me, is delicious. Our little bunnies are still in their burrow. They haven't sauntered out anymore, so thank goodness. And watch party is a separate question to how many prompts you watched. Okay, good. So I know that it's separate on the activity page, but I wasn't sure. So what I'll do is I definitely calculate my points, not count watch party. And then I've only attended 2 watch parties for movies and then your 1 watch party. And we can count your watch party for the music videos, right? That was considered a watch party. It was just music videos in lieu of a movie. Clarify that for me too, Amy. I just want to make sure. They are next to each other though. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, separate but next to each other. And I did a couple of things around the house and read 1 chapter. Nice. Oh, I did. Maybe that was I updated y'all on, I didn't read that time. I was like, did I update y'all on reading? Finally got started, put a load of laundry in and cleaned my kitchen sink. Very, very good. And read another 30 pages. It still has a chunk to go, 120-ish pages, but I think I can finish today. I'm hoping that I can make a dent. That's why I need to do some kind of activity where I can listen while I'm doing it for Old School April. I can't really listen and calculate my points at the same time because what happens is I'm hearing it, but I'm not listening. It's not filtering in because I'm trying to concentrate. So, I'm just going to make sure I get my points in. But I do think I can get through a big chunk of the book. I won't have audio past tomorrow. So I really want to finish because I want to start Where Are the Children tomorrow. And watch parties are in activities. Yeah, I know it's on the activity sheet. I just didn't know if there was like, you did your movies and then it said, did you attend a watch party or something like that? Because it's been so long since I submitted points. Molly Dot says, is Cool S the outline one that looks like an 8? Yeah, it looks like either an 8 or an infinity or something. And so I didn't know what that was. So when I went and checked, I saw that M put Cool S and then she put crafts to do it. So I don't know what that symbol stands for. I mean, if it's something from the 90s, I wouldn't really know. Ash finished Passport to Paris and got a good chunk of the way into Napoleon Dynamite. Hopefully when I finish this, I'll be motivated to do some reading. And then I'm setting up my new computer. Yay. I mean, yay for new computer, not yay because it's a pain. Yeah, setting up new technology for me is always stressful. I'm just not tech savvy. I think I was telling somebody, if I ever won the lottery, I would like have tech support, like my own personal tech person, because I just can't. It's just, I need somebody if somebody would teach me what to do, then it would be okay. But I'm not like skillfully inclined. And I guess because I didn't grow up with computers. I mean, we got our first Radio Shack computer when we first got married. I mean, like right after I think Barry was born. So you're looking at 35 years or 36 years. I swear, I think he was, we got it right after, I mean, he was a baby. I remember that. So that's been a long time. So Molly Dot said, I started doing some Anki flashcard app, but got distracted and fooled myself into thinking I'd close some tabs. I have more now than when I started. Oh my God, amazing. And how fun. I can't remember how I submitted watch parties last year. The form used to have that as a separated question. Yeah, it is separate. So 7 hours left in the Ministry of Time, but I'm listening at 1.8 times speed, so I should finish it before it's due tonight. And yes, the music videos count as watch parties. Good. I think I wrote it down as that. Yes, I put watch party at the top, but I wanted to make sure that I verify that. I've only attended 3 watch parties. I didn't get to attend as many as I did in the past. Heidi said Saturday morning cartoons and music videos and watch parties too. I did not attend any cartoons, which I'm very sad. I used to go to all of them, but I did not get to this year. I didn't even get to watch my cartoons that I planned on, which was Scooby Doo and SpongeBob. Jellicle said read two more chapters and started and finished vacuuming. Ooh, the coloring book is so cool. It is. It really is. And this one has like crossword puzzles, and they have where you have to complete the picture and then you can color it. I love dot to dots. Those are a lot of fun. And they have where you have to spot the differences. So you got two pictures and you got to spot what the differences are, which are always kind of fun to do as well. And then what else do they have? They have a maze. They have mazes. Word searches. So I could do word searches for, some puzzles for games. Oh, and I love these too. Hidden pictures. Do y'all remember those from highlights? That was the most fun thing I loved to do in highlights was looking for the missing pictures. Then this one is find the shadow. You have to find the shadow that matches. It's pretty cool. And then find one of a kind. Now these are funny because look at his face. Like Nicolas Cage can make the craziest faces. And then there was coloring sheets, and then you got your answer key in the back. This one is supposed to just be snake eyes. So I don't know. This is they have activities in it, but they're a little bit different. And it looks like he's in Con Air. I could draw Nicolas Cage's face. That'd be pretty funny, pretty hysterical. Oh, look, I have paper dolls, guys. I could cut out and play paper dolls with Nicolas Cage. Is that not funny? Check out he's got chest hair. Oh my God. It's too funny. His cell phone's in there. Then you got to count the bees for Nicolas Cage on him. How many bees are caged with Nick? That's pretty cool. I don't know what this really is about. I guess it's a coloring page. And I don't know. Which chat up line should Nick Cage use? Okay, so there's Nick Cage. That would be funny to do as a poll. Which chat up line should Nick Cage use? A, are you hot because I'm a heat-seeking panther baby? B, are you Roger? Two Rogers don't make a right. And C, want to help me put the bunny back in the box? So weird. And you got these. Hilarious. Anyway, this one didn't really have, they also have comic strip. I don't know if y'all even care. This is the coloring pages I could do from here. But I think the other one would be better for if I do it for Old School April. I think this is Raisin Arizona, maybe? From Raisin Arizona? I don't know what you do there. And then Bringing Out the Dead. So anyway, these are these books that she gave me, but they're hilarious. Cool Face Crash Course. I guess that's supposed to be a crazy picture. So yeah, it's supposed to be featuring Snake Eyes, National Treasure 2, Captain Corelli's Mandolin, Con Air, Raisin Arizona, and Vampire's Kiss. That's what it's supposed to be featuring. But it's cool. Very nostalgic, so fun. Amy, are you having more video watch parties before the end? And Molly Dot said, I think it's just a fancy way of drawing an S that became a meme. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely need to sleep for sure. It was a long week for me. And the S is just a silly thing a lot of us drew in the 90s and 2000s because we thought it was cool. Okay, I get it. Like cool, and it's like the S crafts. Okay, well, I'm glad you clarified that because I had no clue. And yes, Heidi, I'm hoping to squeeze in 2 more, but I haven't put anything on the schedule because I'm not sure when Kelsi is going to be sprinting. I will just announce them on Discord. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing old school April sprints on Tuesday, but I need to see if anything else is going to happen before then. Ashley said I'd have just 1 hour left in my audiobook. Yay. And last year I attended all watch parties, but this year I'm not being able to conciliate them that much with my free time. And April had a little write-up on the prompt thing that the S, the cool S, where did it come from and what does it mean? No one really knows. Here's what we do know. It was photographed as early as, okay, she's probably got it down here, as the 70s, and it has a chokehold on us all. In honor of making a cool thing just because it's cool, post some crafts. Okay, good. Yeah, all I did was look at the prompt on my page. I didn't go to her page that I saved. I didn't get that far because I'm like, I really need to calculate these points. I think I got trying to get a lot done. So thank you for that, Desmond. I really appreciate that. I looked for the yes and no books, 9 to 99 years for OSA, and I guess they do not make them anymore. I know the paper doll is hilarious. Could you imagine? Like, I would be sad about cutting them out just because then it would be loose. But could you imagine? I could cut them out and play with them on the slumber party. Oh my gosh. Drink me a wine cooler and play with my Nick Cage paper dolls. Ran out to the ice cream truck. Haha, got a Reese's Swirl Cup. Yes, that is amazing. And the Nick Cage activity book is great. I love it. Currently watching It Takes Two, mostly for the adorable Steven Guttenberg. He is precious. I loved it. I was glad I got to see it on the watch party that Kelsi hosted. That's one of the ones that I got points for. So it's fun. Haha, these books are great. So funny. That's hilarious. Someone put them together. I agree. I love it. I didn't know you were alive right now. Hello. Made it home. Yay. Mom is making breakfast for supper. I love that. Biscuits and gravy, bacon, hash browns, scrambled eggs. Yummy. I adore breakfast for supper. That is something like I could eat all the time because breakfast, you can make so many different breakfast items. When I go to Cracker Barrel, most of the time, well, all the time for breakfast, of course, I'm going to get breakfast, but most of the time for dinner, I will get breakfast. And I love French toast from Cracker Barrel and just have the bacon and the hash brown casserole. So yummy. But the other thing I usually get, if I don't get breakfast, is I'll get their hamburger steak. I like their hamburger steak, and I'll usually get that and some fried okra and some hash brown casserole. Sometimes I'll get mashed potatoes, but usually I like the hash brown casserole. And yeah, I know she said she took off work for the last few days of readathon, so not sure what all she's planning to do on Discord. I know. I don't know yet, so I'm kind of like, and then I'm also don't know what's going to happen with physical therapy, like my OT schedule. Like I haven't heard from them yet. I have a feeling I'm going to get a phone call Monday. So I don't know. I mean, I posted my Zombie-thon open and sprint, so that's on the calendar, and I'll just have to tell them I can't do that. And I already have something to do Wednesday, so I don't know how we're going to work all that out because therapy is only going to be Monday through Friday. So Nicole says, I'll be starting Graveyard School, Don't Eat the Mystery Meat as my next read. I love that title. You can make a copy of the paper doll to cut out. Yeah, I guess so. I'd have to find a place where I could get a color copy done, you know. But there's even a stand. Like, look at the side. There's like a stand where you can stand him up. You see how on the side, the A and the B, so he could stand tall. But look, he's got Con Air hair and bird hair. Those are the two hairs he can have. And it's just amazing. Oh God, he's got a man bag. Snazzy shades and a cool beverage. I love it. His smoking jacket has the word Nick on it. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. And Steven Guttenberg was a hunk. Yeah, if I would have thought about it earlier, I could have made copies of it. Of course, it's probably copyrighted. I mean, it's not like I'm copywriting and then selling it. Um, doesn't say that you can't make copies of anything out of it. It does not say it. Usually they'll say, and it would be for educational purposes. If I would have known, I could have made copies and sent them out to people. Oh my God, hop back on, and all the food talk is making me hungry. Yeah, I got to figure out, I don't know what we're eating tonight for dinner. Cracker Barrel. That should be the secret word. I love Cracker Barrel, and I haven't been there in a little bit. You're so silly. I am silly. Very, very silly. So ask my kids. My kids would think I'm crazy, but mhm. My son was making fun of me earlier today, my oldest one, because I was telling him about old school April, like just talking about, oh, I got to do this for old school April, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, you are talking like old school April is a societal thing, just like as if you were talking about Christmas. And I'm like, well, it is. Everybody should know about old school April. And he's making fun of me because he's like, oh, and Saturday morning momentum and blah, blah, blah. I was like, hush. Kaylin, have you seen the movie Diner with Gutenberg and Bacon? I like me some Kevin Bacon. Now, last night, I thought we were going to have a double feature, but my husband fell asleep. And at first, I was going to do Stir of Echoes before The Curse of the Black Widow. But Curse of the Black Widow was free on Amazon. Kevin Bacon, he's free on things that we don't have. And I don't know how to get it because I think you have to have like cable or something. I don't know. Anyway, I would have had to pay for that, which I don't mind paying for it. But I said, let's go ahead and watch the free one first, just in the event that he would fall asleep. So we only got to watch The Curse of the Black Widow, which was funny. Funny. I mean, there was some humor in it, but it was supposed to be serious, obviously. And there's a big, huge Black Widow in it. It was an interesting story, but it's made for television. So it's not the best film quality, but 1977. So I enjoyed it. Or digitalize the pages and print them. Maybe easier. I do this to some of my coloring books for myself only. And I have seen Diner a long time ago, though. I didn't even know you were alive right now. What a surprise. My husband is cooking on his Blackstone tonight, but I don't even know what he's cooking. Yes, OSA should be a national holiday. I agree. Live, stupid phone. Kevin Bacon is a hunk, too. I just like Kevin Bacon. I don't know why. I just think I like this, most of the movies he's been in and the TV shows he's been in. I just really do. I love the fact that he was in Friday the 13th. That's one of his early films. Of course, he dies a grisly death. And ooh, nice, Jen. I love watching videos of people cooking on their Blackstone. I want one. And if anyone would rip a page out of a book, it is Nick Cage. Oh, I too talk about OSA as if it's internationally known event. I know. And when I'm like telling people, the best is when you're like calling it OSA and you're just like, yeah, I'm doing this for OSA. And they're looking at you like they know what you're talking about. And then somebody will have the guts or the courage or whatever to say, what is OSA? And I'm like, well, it's old school April. Why I don't know that? It looks like Stir of Echoes is on Fawsome, which is a free streaming app, but has lots of ads. Yeah, it was on Plex, Philo, and the CW. But when I really looked to see, it's like I couldn't, like CW is some kind of an app, and then Plex or Philo, it's not, there's like a paid and free version, so I'm not sure. So I don't know. I'll just pay the Amazon fee if we get to it. I know my husband's probably tired of looking at these movies. Footloose forever. I mean, it's possible he might pick another movie that would fit a prompt for old school April. It just won't be the ones I've picked out, because he even said, are we picking a movie off the list? And I'm like, yes. So I'm like, if you want to watch something else, we can. You know, Jen, talking about Footloose, I have not seen Footloose from beginning to end. I've seen clips of it here and there, but I've never sat down. And it looks like a movie I would love, but I've never seen it from beginning to end. And hello, Andy. How are you, my friend? And hi, just got back from the bookstore. Now I'm ready to read. Fun, fun. Tremors is my favorite Bacon movie. Yeah, we watched Tremors last year as a watch party, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Rewatch. It was a rewatch for me. I have a Kevin Bacon shirt and a Tremor shirt. Woohoo! Booped buttons. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. I'd rather have Kevin Bacon paper dolls than Nick Cage ones. I love Nick Cage. I can't help it. Oh, so fun. I'm back from the Home Depot. That was a trip and a half. Yeah, she's been gone for a while. We got indoor plants, a rose bush, potting soil, and a bunch of other things. The Stir of Echoes is a great movie. I think so. It's an underrated gem, in my opinion. Okay, now I'm not clicking. We need to fix that ASAP. Maybe someone should do a watch party for Footloose. I would, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it either. Yeah. Okay, well, it is 3:55. I would be willing to do another short sprint. I was only planning to go until 4, but I could do another 30 minutes if y'all would like another 30. Footloose wasn't that great, just my opinion. Kaylin, all that dancing and music? I can't believe it. I think it'd be fun. Maybe it's cheesy. I don't know. 30 is good. Okay, let's do 30. Let's do 30. Because I have things to do, honestly. So it would help me out to focus a little on here. And then I can have time to go do something else before whatever our evening plans are. I don't even know. Okay. So there we go. 30 minutes. 30. Thank you. If you have the time, 30 is good. Kaylin, them fighting words. Ooh. Okay, see y'all back in 30. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I was just about to log my last movie on my paper log here, which was The Giant Claw. I have to say that TV movie that I watched last night, I'm excited. It ended up getting me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Very excited about that. So yeah. Anyway, I still have to log my movies. Already took care of, I think that's it. Just got to make sure I don't forget about the watch party. I have to make a note about the watch party with the videos. And then I should have everything listed. I think I'll see what I do today. Ooh, which reminds me, I do have to put sprints on for today for Old School April since I hosted sprints. Cannot forget that. Yeah, that's basically all I did. So let's see how okay. So when we went on sprints, I just made sure don't forget to vote in the poll on the OSA Discord. Some of y'all came in after we talked about that. We are having a poll, and I'm sure it's going to go up. I don't know when Andrew's going to close the poll down. Maybe once Kelsi starts her sprints. But please vote in the poll if you're participating in Old School April so that you can earn some extra points. Kelsi is planning to sprint for the slumber party from 6 p.m. tonight to 6 a.m. tomorrow. So that's 12 hours of sprinting. I don't think she's ever been able, as far as I know, to go as long as she would like to go into the next day. So she's currently taking a nap so that she can fuel up, and she's got energy drinks. But you vote to think, and if she cannot make it to 6 a.m., she will be slimed. That is the challenge. So anyway, Kaylin is telling Jen sorry because we're feeling towards Footloose. Christina said had to run to the store to find a shallow pot to repot a plant. Did not have a lot of luck with that, but we did find a nice spider plant. Yay! Like Kaz from the Spell Shop. And where is the poll in the Discord? It is under announcements. So when you get into the Old School April Discord, go to announcements. That is where the poll is. Andrew has it all nicely spelled out. I believe you get 5 points if you guess the correct time or whatever. So Jen colored a Scooby page and watched BookTube. I saw that they had Scooby pages too. So I was kind of torn because I would love to do a Scooby-Doo page too. There's one on there that I actually like. I thought about doing that instead, but I have my Scooby puzzle. But I could also color a Scooby picture if I get on sprints later this evening too. I don't have to count it for 6 at April, but I could count it as for just a craft idea. So, yeah, I thought about that. I want to see your Scooby page. I want to see it. Got some more reading done. Woot woot. Good job, Tina. And did some cleaning while listening on headphones during the chat and during the sprint. Bathroom and half bath done. Woot woot. Ugh. You get some gold stars for that, Denise. I need to vacuum is what I need to do. Mindy read 20 more pages of my best friend's exorcism. I hope you're enjoying it. I know you keep going, so I'm hoping that means you're enjoying it. It's such a sweet story. I mean, it's sweet in the sense that, the relationship, not what happens, because of a certain situation. The poll is in the announcements tab. Yep. Making progress, marking up this manuscript. Slow progress, but progress. Yes, any progress is better than no progress. Amberly, so very good. And Carmen said, I finished my book and made good progress on my sock. Excellent. Gold stars. Got to 41% in the Ministry of Time. Keep going, Stina. You can do it. And Ice read up to the 4th part, titled The Crucifixion of a Dead Man, chapter 24, 285 of 381. Surprisingly, the Egyptian cross mystery has nothing to do with Egypt. That is so funny. So unrelated. How many people you think pick it up thinking it is going to be about that and not? So not a good title for the type of book, right? Very misleading. Jellicle read 2 more chapters and purchased the digital OSA zine, which will be fun for tonight. That is true. The zine is beautiful. I think they did such a fantastic job on the zine. In fact, I included it in my Sick Sad April picture yesterday because it is so colorful. I just absolutely love it. A wonderful keepsake. And Ashley folded some laundry, and I'm down to my last 10% of my audiobook. You can do it, Ashley. And thank you so much for being here, Christine. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. And here's our PSA. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. I'm going to take a sip of water so I can hydrate. I'm still drinking my latte as well. And how long did Kelsi last in 2024? I can't remember. I know she didn't make it though. I don't think she's ever made it. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I don't stay up as long myself. I just physically cannot. And I know I won't be up all night long tonight, because I have a baby shower tomorrow and I do have a lot of things that I have to do. So there's no way I can be up until the morning and then have to function and then have to turn around and go to work on Monday. Kelsi, it's possible Kelsi could do it because Kelsi is taken off. So if she has to, she could sleep all day on Monday. I mean, she could sleep all day Sunday and then she doesn't have to worry about going to work on Monday. It'd be different if I did not have plans on Sunday. And Alicia said, I had a snack of chocolate-covered pretzel with Oreo crumbles on it. That sounds delicious. And a miniature cinnamon roll. Started figuring out my OSA points. Excellent. I'm curious to see how many points you have. So I think if I can get my points in for today, maybe I'll start a new page. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to figure out how to do it for the last couple of things that I'll be doing. I'm kind of debating on whether I should go get a snowball or not. If not, I may have to just go get it tomorrow. Energy drinks are the worst. Yeah, I don't do energy drinks. I hope Kelsi gets slimed. Oh my gosh. I do think, I haven't voted yet. I'm kind of leaning towards voting that she can't do it. But I think she's so determined this year. And because we've made it into a challenge now, and Kelsi likes a good challenge. She's competitive. So there's a part of me that is going to possibly vote that she is going to make it, that she's going to go to the bitter end and be like, in your face, Kat. It is not going to happen. I am going to win. There's a part of me that thinks that. So I don't know. I have not voted yet, but I will vote soon because I think it's just fun. I think it's a fun added challenge. What section on Discord? Announcements. Go to the announcements section of Old School April. And totally naming it Kaz. Yeah, that would be perfect. I could name the spider plant we have Kaz because Andrew didn't name the plant. It's actually his plant. And that sounds delicious, Alicia. Whoops, already answered. Sorry. No, don't ever be sorry. I'll post my color page on Discord. Woot woot. And almost done with Napoleon Dynamite, hoping to do some reading before Kelsi's sprints start later. Yeah, I'm hoping I need to do my coloring page if I'm going to do it. So I can post for 6 at April. And I love that book to Mindy about my best friend's exorcism. It was very good. Kaz plants are also known as airplane plants in our world. Ooh, didn't know that. And doing a coloring page. Yay. I actually did Swedish flashcards this time. Plus I have Swedish videos on the background. Excellent. I think people pick it up because of the title, but the story is good. So it's hard to be mad about the misleading title. I get it. That's true. As long as you're satisfied, Ice, that's all that matters. Thank you so much, Stina, for being here. And also earlier this morning, I really appreciate the support. Thank you. My best friend's exorcism is so good. I am loving it. Yeah, I'm curious to see how you're going to feel towards the end. what emotions it evokes out of you. Alicia says, I have never had an energy drink. Yeah, I can't remember if I have or not. I don't think so. I don't know. They kind of scare me. Like I said, I can remember taking Vibrant that one time, and then I took Nodos after that, like not the same day, but like I never took Vibrant again after that experience because I was kind of like an energy drink in pill form, but it scared me because it felt like my heart was just like racing. I don't like the feeling. So I'm afraid an energy drink would do the same thing. She is like me. Got to chapter 3 in Where Are the Children? Yay! While cleaning up the kitchen and made a grocery list on my third coffee. Well, Patricia, I don't know if you heard, but I did make a channel on my Discord for Cat's Novel Adventures. You'll find it under Buddy Reads. So feel free to, do like you did for the spell shop. If you have anything you want to say, just, you know what to do about the spoilers, but we'd love to have input from you. So it's an older book, so you're going to see a lot of like old school references. I want Kelsi to get slimed even if she makes it. I don't know if Kelsi has her video. She got slimed once before. She either got slimed, I'm pretty sure she got slimed once before Paul slimed her, maybe. I think she did it when she was on Twitch. And it might be on her YouTube channel. It's a long time ago. It's years when she had her Twitch channel. And I'm pretty sure it's slime. It's either slime. I think it's slime. And then Paul dumps water on her after. So she gets the slime plus she gets the water. So I think that's why she doesn't want it to happen again. But I had mentioned doing something where she got slime, like when she was getting ready for Old School April. And it just we never discussed it after that point. So that's why today I'm so glad that I remembered that. I think it'll be fun. Cool thing, this plant already has a bunch of babies. So lots of plants. Yay for baby plants. Red Heron title in a detective mystery book seems fitting, to be honest. Yeah. Well, then you can't really get mad about that for sure, Ice. And Patricia says, my best friend's exorcism is so good. I want to reread it since I read it in 2021. There's a movie too, and it's a comfort movie for me. Yeah, I'm trying to think if 2021 was when I read it. It was my first Grady Hendrix, and I want to say maybe it was around then. Not 100% sure. Thanks for hanging out, Alicia. Appreciate you. I hope you get everything done today that you're intending, and I hope you get your points at least calculated so that you can submit soon. And thank you so much, Tina, for hanging out again. It's been so much fun. I've appreciated being able to spend the time with y'all. I love the name Kaz. Now I want to get a spider plant and name it Kaz. The Spell Shop book is so cute and cozy. I'm still reading it and trying to finish in time to earn OSA points. It really was a sweet story. If you enjoy cozy fantasy, it is not a romantasy. I don't know why they marketed it as a romantasy because I think that's misleading. I think that might turn some people off. It is literally a cozy fantasy. It's a clean romance. The authors, did that on purpose. She did not want any kind of toxic relationship. She just wanted it to be a really sweet romance, a safe place for people to go. And it really is. The little island where everything takes place is just very cozy. It really was very atmospheric for that. So if you want a lighter read or you want a palate cleanser, if you want something that's just kind of like fun and light, the Spell Shop is definitely a good read for that. Thank you so much, Ice, for being here. Appreciate it. And good Saturday, Sunday to everyone. I smelled one of my husband's energy drinks once, and that was so nasty that I've never been tempted. Patricia said, I'll totally chat about it in Discord. Thanks for hosting Sprints. Always fun chatting with everyone and can't wait for tonight. Yes, I'm hoping I'll see plenty of y'all on Sprints tonight. Thank you for being here, Patricia. And thank you, Vanessa, for being here. I'm going to a local bookstore and picking up dinner before the summer party. Fun. I hope you find something wonderful at the bookstore and that whatever you're picking up for dinner is super yummy. Thank you so much for being here, Ash. It's been lots of fun, especially since I haven't been able to make it to your Wednesday sprint in a while. Always a good time here. I appreciate it, Ash, so much. And I know people get busy, but you're welcome anytime. Love hanging out with you. And thank you, Jasmine, for being here. I love them in this community. I love you being here too. Just hang in there, Jasmine. It's almost the end of the school year, and hopefully you'll get like a break away from the toxicity that you've been dealing with at work. And thank you so much, Mindy. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully I'll see you later at the slumber party. Thank you, Nicole. Going to get in a quick power nap before the party. That sounds like a good plan. Thanks so much for being here, Nicole. And exactly, Sally. I loved it and can't wait for hubby and son to read, but we saw the plant and had to. That's lovely. And agreed, I enjoyed the Spell Shop book. Yeah, it was fun. It was lighthearted and fun. And I'm going to pick up the second book, I think. I might not read it right away. I need to see when it's set. Maybe it might be a good fall read. So we'll see. And I finished the Spell Shop about 20 minutes after the live show, so going back to watch it. I appreciate you doing that, Christina. That means a lot to us for you to watch on the rewatch. And if you have any comments, leave them in the comments section of that video. We'd love to hear your thoughts. If you liked it, what you liked about it. It helps us. It helps Alex and I to, know if that is something that, our friends would want to read something like that similar again, because so far we've done pretty well with, picking our books for book clubs. So I think the next one's going to be kind of rough. I'm just getting that feeling, but I think it's going to be a good time. Thanks so much, Carmen. Always good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you later. And thank you so much for being here, Ashley. Appreciate you, Vesme. And you, Amanda, thank you so much. Go Scoobies to all my Scooby friends and to everyone. I wish everyone in our Old School April wonderful, wonderful times. Earn those points. Thanks, Erie, for being here. The Enchanted Greenhouse comes out July 15th, and my birthday is the 27th, hinting to hubby. Yeah. It's like wink, wink. When I finish Spell Shop, I'll watch the live show too. I appreciate that, Sally. Alex and I really would appreciate that. It just giving us feedback. We do pay attention to that. So, it's a good time, and we want to make sure everybody's having a good time with us. Go Scoobas, and have a beautiful day, everyone. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Stay amazing. Be adventurous, but safe in those adventures. And I'm hoping I'll see you at the slumber party later. Bye.